Eh. Okay. We're all set up. Hey guys, I'm currently out with my squad. At the moment, I'm just doing a couple of things to try and level them up. But otherwise, here I am. I'm currently on my monk. So let me do this real quick and I will show you guys around. Hey Mom. So I know you've been curious about Final Fantasy and everything, so I just wanted to actually do this just for you. So, plus I get a kick out of streaming anyway, so. So currently I'm in one of the dungeons that does have a few WoW vibes, but it's a lot more chill. Like, some people, you'll get the odd toxic person, but I mean, don't you always in every game? But yeah, if you have any questions, Mom, I am quite happy to answer them for you. Have to show my little bro how badass I am. The monk class is a DPS class, but each of the classes I don't mind showing around because they're actually quite nice classes. So this is currently my squad that I'm out with. These are not players, these are NPCs. So in Final Fantasy, when you sign up to something called a free company, you also go in the story and sign up into something. No, wait, I said free company, didn't I? No, that's basically your free company is your guild. In the story, when you sign up to something known as your grand company, you can choose from 3 grand companies. I'm currently with Maelstrom. You got the Twin Adders, or you've got the Flames. And eventually you can do squads. and you can pick who your players are, who you want in your squad. So that's what I'm currently doing to get my lieutenant title, and I'll be a first lieutenant, and then I'll be heading towards marshal, and then eventually my captain title. But the classes are actually quite sustainable in their own little ways. I mean, I have them all, so I don't mind showing them off, so no worries. Why aren't you moving? Oh, you're killing things. Fairly quickly. Yeah, basically, when you get up the ranks to a second lieutenant, you can basically recruit who comes into your squadron, pretty much. When it comes to things like this. It's actually kind of fun because, of course, it just makes you the boss, and of course you just choose who goes and who stays, but of course I do it all by stats. Oh man. That was a big one. You can do it with or without players, yeah. But of course, sometimes it means you might have to unsync it. But normally it's with players, and it's always a player thing because you're always teamed up with randoms. But if I want to be by myself at a certain level, I just unsync the dungeon and go in on my own. So of course, obviously, you got your AoEs to dodge and things like that. No problem. quite easy. And of course, I'm playing on a console at the moment, so... Okay, so reviving is left to the healers when it comes to being in a dungeon. So that we have 3 lovely healing classes, and normally it's the healer's job to get you up. If not, then we have a release system. Ow. The whole party, if the whole party dies, then we have a release system, basically. It'll take you back to the beginning, but of course we have shortcuts as well. So, that's cool. I will demonstrate for you shortly. Let me get out of this dungeon first. I'm just trying to make my squad take on and pull more. 'Cause at the moment they pull everything one at a time and it's kind of annoying. Wait, put you another one. I'm just causing my squad hassle. Normally I wouldn't be doing this if this was a real dungeon, but... because normally the DPS follow behind and take out, and just take them all out. The tank is the one that's meant to be pulling. So basically, because you're the leader, they will follow you, and they won't engage until you tell them to engage, or unless you hit something. So it can be a little annoying, but also it's a good thing, because of course you can still bring things to them. Now I have to go slay a dragon. And then I'm done. Also, I'll have my dailies to do today, which will be quite fun. So this particular dragon is a poison type. Wait, no, I want my Fist of the Wind. And he is very annoying because if you so much as get hit by him or bitten, you will get poisoned. It's really, really annoying. But because my squad's well equipped, they're doing pretty well. So they're taking it out like a normal dungeon team. Oh shit. Of course you fucking poison me. Go away. The thing is, my squadrons just doesn't know how to move. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're standing in AoEs and they don't know how to move. This is really annoying me. Oh, shut up! Ow! Thank you. Annoying. Oh, yes they do. Yes they do. Because this dragon can't be in its own poison! Another one. Are you serious? Ow. Stupid dragon. That's it. It's dead. And I can get out of this damn place. So here's my squadron. These guys have pretty much just been doing nothing but working out. So they deserve a good rest, so I can't do any more on my squad today. So let me do introductions. I push my squadron hard. And that's the end, what I get at the end of it. Is they're too busy panicking because they haven't stopped yet. But as Venora would say, a warrior has to remain strong. Strong and observant. So, this particular race I am is Vieira. Some people may know them from Final Fantasy XII because of Fran. Okay, so introductions. Our tanks, we have the Paladin, which is one of my favorite classes. This class is my baby. So we have our wonderful, wonderful Paladin. Some of the perks of this class. Of course, you have your natural 1, 2, 3 rotation. Then, of course, you have your AoE rotation. But, of course, we have AoE attacks like the Circle of Scorn. This Confiture is also an AoE attack that you get at level 80. Us tanks, though, have a way of healing ourselves. So our Paladin here has a Clemency. Now I can give my Clemency to another person and we will both get the heals from it. Also, when we have all of the tanks have a panic button. Are you with me so far? So, before I continue, I just want to make sure that everything is clear. If you know, is clear. Yeah. Okay. So we also have a panic button as paladins, and this is called Hollowed Ground. We have immunity for 10 seconds. So if we're very low on life, which I have 144,000 here, so it will give the healers time. This one I'm learning, but this one has a thrill. This is my warrior. So obviously, where the paladin carries a sword and shield, the good old warriors carry an axe. We have a 1, 2, 3 rotation. Well, we have a nice pulling, a nice pulls. We got our overpower and our mithril tempest, which is our AoE rotation. Then we have our basic 1, 2, 3. Now at the end, we have 2 extra moves once we get that gauge up to 100. We have Fell Cleave, which is a bunch of buzzsaws that we can do more damage with, and we have Decimate. Now, warriors, where warriors have Hollowed Ground, warriors have a move called Thrill of the Battle. Now, we warriors like getting hurt, because the more the enemies hurt us, the more we get heals from it. So this class has a thrill for getting hurt and taking in the damage. It's a nice class, it's very simple. It's one of the starter classes. This is one of my other favorite tanks. This one is a Dark Knight. Yeah, pretty much. Our Dark Knights are pretty much the dark ones of them all. So we have a nice AoE, Unleash. We got our 1, 2, 3. We got our 1, 2, 3 rotation. And we have all these little extra moves. Like a black and red bubble, which will basically, we bring our enemies into this bubble and they will soak in the damage. Pretty much, yeah, they're magical warriors. So Dark Knights strive off of their magic points. Now we've just got the new tank, which I absolutely adore. This class is one of my favorite classes. This class just came in from the Shadowbringers expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. This is Gunbreaker. Our Gunbreaker is the more graceful one of them all. Of course, we've got the whole Gunblade, and of course we've got 2 separate rotations, but the perk of this one is actually, I will show you once it's charged. It's a little bit dark, but also it's kind of fun at the same time. So obviously, where the Dark Knight has their living dead, we have the Gunbreakers have something called Aurora. So we can heal ourselves a little bit, and we are good to go. We've got different kinds of moves that we can use to bring us to the enemy, which is called Rough Divide. So we have 2 of those, which will bring us to the enemy. Great class, very standard. Where Paladins are more honourable, we've got our Gunbreakers, the more graceful. The way I describe Dark Knight is the little emo kid that stands in the corner. And then we have our warrior, which is the roughhouse. Obviously, we got our cooldowns. So the main cooldowns, we got camouflage, which is just like a shield. They're all kind of just shields that will reduce damage. Sonic Break is a shield that you have to use on the enemies. And of course we've got No Mercy. But of course each of them has a pretty pattern that shows that we've used it. A Mesmer? What do you mean? No, we don't, unfortunately. The Dark Knight does. The Dark Knights have an ability, I believe, further along, where they can clone themselves and they can fight beside themselves. And I think that's called Living Shadow. So here we go. It says, conjure a simulacrum of a dark side to fight aside you. This is the level 80 Dark Knight ability. So the Dark Knights actually do have one where they clone themselves. Oop. But the Gunbreakers have an ability also. They have a panic button. So warriors, I'll recap. Paladins have hollowed ground. The warriors have something called Shake It Off, which is their panic button. The panic button for Dark Knights is called the Living Dead. And Gunbreakers have something called Soul Boiled. So this is going to be a little bit dark, but basically us Gunbreakers, in order to get shield and immunity for a few seconds, we have to shoot ourselves in the mouth. And you're probably questioning it. Why would a Gunbreaker use their own weapon to shoot themselves in the mouth? I mean, it's a little confusing because even I questioned it at first. But here we go. We shoot ourselves in the mouth, and there we go. We have some shield. Oh, I hear you say magical classes. Black mage stuff is missing. Oh. Oh, I'm missing an item to equip. Oh dear. I probably put my weapon away because I was sorting things out earlier. Let's go get my black mage stuff. 62, there we go. So I've got 9 servants. These are known as retainers. Insufficient space in my armory chest. Oh, of course, I need to put my weapons away. So we have things called retainers to hold our stuff. Obviously, it's a good thing. Quite handy. But great. Useful. Oops. So I'm in the midst of leveling up this class. This is Black Mage. So I've got this to level 62. So of course we got fire spells and we got our ice spells, and of course we got thunder. So first, unfortunately not. That's the inventory space you can have. But I mean, this is why we have the retainers there. So it's extra storage. Oh no, we can't enlarge it ourselves. I wish we could. I mean, for glamour, because of course we have our glamour plates. So we have a glamour dresser for our glamours, we got an armoire chest for anything we want to store, and of course we have our retainers. So on Mog Station you can buy up to 7 retainers, which will bring you up to 9 retainers, because the game will give you 2. So basically you have 5 slots, and then you have your crystal slots. So this is where you store all of your crystals, your shards, and your clusters that you get. So this is our storage system in the game. It can be a little frustrating at times when you want to store something or you can't pick something up. But unfortunately, that's just life. But we have... the Black Mage has 3 different spells. So fire spells are our damage dealers. So we got fire 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we do a lot of damage to empty our MP, but we can fill, once our MP is gone, we can fill it up with Blizzard. So we can use Blizzard 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have our dots, which is our Thunder 3 and our Thunder 2. Basically it is the Elementalist. But then we can get rid of everything if we still have about 3,000 or so MP, and you have to have at least 3,000 to have this, to do this spell. We have Flare. The more MP you have, the more damage you will deal. Now, because Black Mage is slow in skill speed, we have our ley lines. So basically, we got a nice little pentagram. Now, say I need to leave my ley lines to do a spell. We can go back to our ley lines with a teleportation. So basically, I'll show you again. I run out of an AoE, and I press between the lines. So we're basically going back to our ley lines to gather up more skill speed. It's a great class to learn. Very nice. It's actually one of my favorites at the moment for skills. Now, the next one is a summoner. These guys, they carry, they don't carry much, but they carry a book. Now, we have some little pets. This is Garuda, but when you start off, you will have an emerald carbuncle. But sooner along, you'll go to Garuda. Now, the summon 2 is Titan. This will be your Topaz Carbuncle. Now, summon 3 is Ifrit. This guy is your damage dealer. Now, when you get this class to 80, you go farther along and you will get the Bahamut summon. Once you go from there, you will get the Phoenix summon, which is the Suzaku summon as it's called, as it's known. But us summoners, we like to have our pets out, and of course we're mainly a support class. We have a heal if we get hurt, but it doesn't do much, unlike the healers. But these are our casters. Now, from there we go to our ranged. This is my bard. So bards are another support class if you want to do damage, or you love bows. Then I recommend this class. Very pretty class. I have this all maxed out. It's one of my favorites. But of course, they're one of the Dancy Pants classes that I've ever seen. We have all of our songs. So we have a Warrior's Minuet, which is one of the damage dealers. Battle Voice is more like a damage up. Minstrel's Ballad is more for your mages, for when they need some more magic points. Then of course we've got two damage ups. We've got Turbidor and Nature's Moine, which are like healing songs. Now with this class, we can actually have the ability to perform, which is what we have here. So we can literally play music, which is just like a little fun thing to do. So we can play different kinds of music if we wanted to. And this is just the bard. You start off with an archer, of course. Now the next class is a class that I will never put down. This is a machinist. The machinist is more like your gunslinger. And we have our own little perks. So we have our own little dots and stuff. So, and also when we get our gauges to 100 or 50, we can summon out our Rook auto turret. When this class gets to a lot higher, you will get something called the Automaton Queen. So at level 80, the Automaton Queen is the other mech that we can have. Pretty much, yeah. And of course, for all the ladies here, we have Dancer. This class is a new class from Shadowbringers, but very, very pretty class. It's so well done. So the Dancer class is really a nice class. It's a very good support class. So when we start, we have our standard step where you have to do the following patterns. And this will spread to everyone who's in the radius of your standard step. Now, as you move further along, you'll get standard step, which you have to do a bigger thing, which is kind of like Simon Says. You just have to press the right ones. So we have a quick move there. But otherwise, it's a great class. Very flashy, but we have Dancer, which is also a range class. We've got our chakrams, so a very nice class. I have a lot of people who are currently playing this class, but it's one of the good classes. I love it. Now we moved on to our range classes. We've got Samurai, which is new to the Stormblood expansion. So of course we've got a katana. And this is one of the nicer classes. This is a fairly simple class. Of course it may look a little confusing, but it's really, really simple once you get used to it. Then, of course, we got our ninja. So, we have knives. Perks with ninja is you have to learn ninjutsu. So, the ninjutsu is actually quite fun to learn. We have assassinates. But we have our own little perks as well. Also, if you want to but also the ninjas have a perk called Shadeshift, which is like a cooldown. Just makes us perform faster and more adequately. We can mug people, which basically we can try and take items from enemies. So this is known as your rogue or your thief, but also we can hide. So when we're sneaking up on someone, we'll be invisible, and then of course we'll get the sign to attack. Now the ninjas can also teleport. So we also have, for the ninjas, a nice teleport here. So I'm gonna teleport from this end to that end. And there we go. Was at the top of the stairs. But very awesome class. Can be a little tricky to learn, but otherwise I recommend it. Now your Dragoon is more of your Lancer class. We've got some nice things going on here, but also we have our little Blood of the Dragon, which we have to keep up, of course, and we have this lovely dragony aura right around us. This class is known for the monster Midgard Summer because of the vibes of Midgard Summer. But of course we got some nice jumps as well. We've got our elusive jump, and of course we've got some jumps where we can just pop in and just get the job done. We can also use a crit for the party, which is Battle Litany, so we give this to our party to do more damage. And then of course, whoops, this is the class I was using. This class, if I find some sunlight, this is our monk. This is a monk. I made mine more Mortal Kombat based, but your monks are basically your hard hitters. Very strong when it comes to combat, but very nice class. They're very the story for them can be a little tedious, but once you get it sorted, they're really good. Yeah, I kind of made mine a little Kajira based, kind of Mortal Kombat based, but one of my favorite classes at the moment, which I'm trying to level up. Now, our healers have some really nice healers here. So I'll start off with White Mage. White Mage is basically your strongest healer. So we've got Cure 1. So we've got Cure 1, sorry, which is just a standard heal. Cure 2 is a stronger heal. Cure 3 is an AoE heal. Then of course we got the AoE heal as well as Cure 3, which is Medica. And then of course we got an AoE regen. So we've also got the standard regen as well. So when somebody's low on life, you have two options. You can go for Telegram, which will give them a bit of life. And then of course you've got Benediction. But we've got a few little cooldowns. We have an AoE attack known as Holy, as well as our Arrow and our Stone. We've got lots of cooldowns, our Sooner. Fluid Aura is just to push things back away from the healers. We have a nice bubble here, which is like a bubble that you put around the tank to give them a little bit more healing. And of course, if you want MP and heals, we press a size. This healer is one of the stronger healers, and it completely dominates the rest of them, in my opinion. But of course, us healers can have a resurrect. We have our rays here. Now, Astrologian. This class is interesting. This one is all to do with the stars. So if you like astronomy, this class, well, astronomy and tarot cards. If you like astronomy and tarot cards, this class is for you. So we've got Diurnal Sex, which is the healing one. And then, of course, we've got Nocturnal Sex, which is for shield. So we've got Benefic, which is one standard heal. And now, of course, we got Benefic 2. We've got Helios, which is our AoE heal. Then, of course, we got our regen AoE. And then, of course, we got our standard regen. Now, when it comes to heals, this is one of my favorite things to do. I'll stay close in, but I'll let you see this. So, we're doing something called an Earthly Star. Earthly Star is amazing. So, you put this little sparkly thing on the ground, and it has this big, like, starry circle. Now, you wait for it to charge, and then you have this big starry beautifulness. Look at that. It's so pretty. Next one you can do is Celestial Opposition, which is just a big burst of life. Also, if you like this class, then of course we have our shield, so we can have a shield and a regen. So here we go. Hey gens! This is the bubble here. So I just done a collective, and I forgot the name of it, but basically you protect the party with this bubble. We have Ascend, which is our rays, obviously. The next healer will also, I think, will be another one you might be interested in. This is Scholar. We also have some little pets on Scholar. We have fairies. First we have Eos. This is Eos. She's tiny, hang on. Look how cute she is. This is Eos, the little fairy. She's a healing fairy. Then, of course, the next fairy we have is her sister, Celine. So this is Celine. Pretty much, that's all it is. And then, of course, you got a mixture of them all. Red Mage is kind of the I can do everything, look at me kind of class. So, of course, you switch between... So, you see, I have 2 gauges. So, you got black, which is the thunder. And then, of course, you got your white, which is the arrow. You swap between those, and you can do a move, which is the stone or the fire. We also have our melee attacks, as well as arrays for this one, which is the arrays. Us mages can also heal. So basically this caster is I can do everything, kind of look at me. We have a sword as well as a scepter. We put them together to cast our spells, of course. And this one is just a big class of look at me, I can do everything. I can attack, I can melee, I can do ranged. This one is a complete show off. But typically I'm a gunbreaker girl. I'm sorry, this class is my favorite when it comes to tanking. It's just everything to me. Now, I suppose, after all that, you want to see me in action. We have some nice classes here. Oh, of course. So the 2 classes for you gens that I heard will be your thing would be Ninja and Samurai. Which one do you want to see first? I'm gonna go to my guild house real quick. I'll start with Ninja. So here we go. So here's our Ninja. We have knives. But of course, when we run, we have a little samurai, we have a little ninja, like, run. But when we sprint, ninja time. There you go, ninja. So we can just basically run around like a ninja. But every time we jump, we do this little flip. So if you like ninjas, then yeah, this is kind of the Naruto style, but this is bloody awesome. So we have lots of sneaks and tricks, so we can hide. We can basically attack. So if I wanted to, I can attack right now, but I'm not going to. Oh shit. Shouldn't have done that. We have a teleport as a ninja, so we can teleport from side to side. Now, we also have ninjutsu, which is a thing we can learn. So, if you hit a certain sequence, I can do a water spell. So, each one is a matter of playing with it. But we have lots of little tips and tricks up our sleeve. Simple rotation, very nice class. Yeah, I can change now. I can't wear that yet. I need to level it up. So, if you like the samurai, why on my hands not? Oh crap! That's not correct. There we go. That looks right. We have a katana, obviously. But also when we run, the ninjas run with the knives. We run with the katana at the side, and if we want to sprint, proper samurai looking run, which I'm super impressed with. So, this is one of the best classes I love to mess around with. But this class is super samurai looking. It's so well done. So, once we filled our bar, we have to hit this button. And we do like big attacks. I'll show you again. But of course, we have lots of other moves too. So we can spin around, we can stab things, and then we have lots of other moves, of course. But this is also a nice class as well. That's Samurai and Ninja. But I'm a gunbreaker. Oh yeah, Square Enix have done an amazing job in the classes. But if there's any classes you want to see in action, I'll be more than happy to show you. And one of my brothers is actually online. This is Arander Ander is a brother of mine. He's been in the game a lot longer than I have, and look at this madness. The max level cap is 80. Look how many of them round figures he has there. Absolutely crazy. The only classes he doesn't have up is Ninja and his Black Mage. Otherwise, he's a max crafter and he's kind of maxed out everything. I have Black Mage. Or did you mean the Red Mage? I have too many classes. Well, I can show you both classes. I've got plenty of time. Oh yeah, it is kind of between Fire Emblem and that, but of course, like, it's uber different on so many levels. It's super nice class. The classes are all very, very nice. Now, in other worlds, you are wondering what places we have. So I'll show you the main cities of each. So I'm going to take the time, and we're going to head to Limsa. So this is more of your kind of a pirate city. This is where majority of players actually intend to hang out. So here we go. I'm at the main Euphorite Plaza at the moment, but this is Limsa. A very nice, like, pirates kind of city, pirate vibes. Very nice landscape. When I first saw this city, it actually gave me a lot of Gorian vibes. A lot of Gorian vibes. Because of the way it's so set out. But this is Limsa. We have the nice city also, which is known as New Gridania. Gridania is more... I don't want to sound offensive, but it's more like a tree hugger city. Ah, crap. Sorry, I'm smoking at the moment. It's basically like more of your tree hugger city, but of course, like, Limsa is one of the places you start off as. But yeah, Gridania is more like your tree hugger city, basically. But here we go. This is New Gridania. Very nice city. Obviously, you got the Twin Adders HQ over there. I'll take you inside. So we have 3 different commands, which I will be going over shortly. This is the first one. This is the twin adders. So we've got it all nicely set out. So if you're with the twin adders, this is where you go for your squadrons. Otherwise, you'll basically come here when you want a promotion. But no, a very nice place indeed. Actually, I will go back to my gunbreaker. Now, if you guys really like Ghoul, Uldar is a huge city. Very big, very beautiful. This is one of my favorite cities. It's got the taverns and everything inside it. It looks more gory and more medieval than everything. This is Uldar. This is our Aetheryte Plaza. This is where we spawn in. But take in this beautifulness here. That's the palace. And we can go inside the palace. But this view is what I love about this place. So this is the home of the paladins, the black mages, and of course our monks. Now if you are a flame, you'll be coming here if you want to join the Immortal Flames recruitment. And this is where you'll go for your squadrons. So this is basically like your warrior HQ, basically, in Telnus. This is just one of the many of them. I'm gonna go show you guys the markets, then we'll head into the taverns, and I'll show you the inside of the palace. That's the tavern, or is known as the Adventurers Guild. So these 3 places are what you'll do in the first game and the first expansion. This here, my friends, is Uldar Market. So every place has their own market, but this is one of the best examples I can find for you. So very, very pretty, very good. We got market boards for people to sell their crafts. But as soon as you step inside, we have this lovely, beautiful setting for a market. Now, I have to say, this is where I get majority of my inspiration for my posts. I'll be online, but I'll come to Uldar to write a post. Because this is how I imagine the streets of Telnus. You know, let's make it more fitting, okay? Alright, where's my monk? Ignore the fact I'm a Vieira, but here we go. I'm a Kajira. Yeah, sure, I was gonna say, if you come back, I'll actually, go into some dungeons and we'll do some cool stuff. So that was the market.
Yeah, sure. I was gonna say, if you come back,
I'll be going to doing some action shortly. So I'm now approaching the tavern. And the thing is, you wouldn't think this is a tavern. But this is a tavern. A very well decorated one. But when you go inside, there you go. So we've got our innkeep here. And then of course we got the barmaiden. But our barmaiden is a little short. Because this is one of the races. No worries, Venora. No worries, Mom. But of course, it's a really nice place. Like, each one has their own different taverns, but this one's my favorite. Now, let's head into the palace, or what's known as, well, in this case, the House of Lily. Or the palace. The Palace of Buldar is a pretty nice place. So we got the lifts where we go to go for the airships. But this is one of many areas of our palace here. What I'm looking for is I'm taking you upstairs to the main area because to where the royalty are kept. Oh, Paladin quest, that'll be handy. So here we are. If I can find it. There it is. This is where the royalty are kept in this city. Just through those doors, but I don't think I can go through those doors, unfortunately. I could try. But we can't enter the chambers of the Sultana, unfortunately, but this is where our royalties are kept, so. But when you move further on, it's just one of the outfits I made. We go to the foundations, which is Ishgard. This'll be one. I think this will be more a northerner type place, because it's. But Ishgard is one of the places to the Elzen. If you see what I mean, it's a lovely northern city, which is kind of been. Well, the story behind this one is they've been in a war recently, so they're trying to rebuild. And they've had a lot of damages, so this is why there is scaffolding in certain places. So in Heaven's Ward, you'll know what I'm talking about, because man had the verse dragon. So we got more scaffolding and more broken buildings here. But this is Ishgard. Soon this place will have their own housing estate as well. It's one of my favorite places, but it's so pretty. Another place we can go is... Now, if you like your Japanese Oriental, this is the place. We're going to Kagane. It's kind of based off of the Japanesey buildings, which is a super nice place. So currently it's raining in Kagane. I don't need to be on this class anymore, so I'll go on Gunbreaker. This is Kagane. It's so well built. It's one of my favorite places. Now, this place is a bit of a mindfuck because, of course, it's got their own little jump puzzles as well. So I'll show you the first jump puzzle if I can find it. But it's just trying to find the right place. Oh shit. No. I forgot where my jump button is. Oops. No, me, it's probably going to be easier on Ninja because we have a higher jump. So I have to remember it's my triangle. The jump puzzles can be a bit frustrating and it can be a bit annoying, but basically you have to be as careful as possible. Oh. So I screwed that up. That's fine. We can just hop over here if we fall off. I'm no good at jump puzzles, so... But that's the Kagane jump puzzle. I will show you how big this jump puzzle actually is. So you will have, for this jump puzzle, you have to go all the way from that balcony just there, all the way to the top of this building here. This is the largest jump puzzle in Final Fantasy. But, of course, I've never been able to do it yet. This other jump puzzle has a nice little resting place if you do it. So, let me show you that one real quick. But first, we have inside here a little hot spring. Nice place to take some pictures in here. So, so for this jump puzzle, we're going to have to jump on this building here. Oh shit, I need to be careful. So once we've got onto this building here, we need to climb onto the top of this one. Oops. Oh. There we go. We need to go on top of this hotel. We need to climb along this edge. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Eh. I will complete at least one jump puzzle. Eh. I need to remember this one. Oops. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oof. Oh no! Oh, you're kidding me. After all the trouble I've got, I went to just get up there and all. Ugh. So these jump puzzles do take a little bit of time, but when you get up there, it's actually quite rewarding because you get a really nice view. I'm gonna try and complete this one, but if I can't, then... Oop. No, it's not hard, it's just that my jumping is normally off. Eh. Oh shit. Eh. There we go. Excuse my language, by the way. Yeah, no. Apparently I'm not gonna do it today. Eh. 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 I'll give it another try. Eh. Can take a few attempts. Oh. There we go. No, I was off. Oh no. Let's see if I can cheat. No. It's not what I want. No, I can't. Damn it. Knowing me, I probably am, but of course I've never been a patient person for jump puzzles. Eh. No, I just walked off the edge. Screw the jump puzzle. I don't have the patience today. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Though the other cool place that I have, we also just got a beach here from the Stormblood expansion. So I'll show you that right quick. Screw the jump puzzle, I'll show you something else instead. So we have a nice beach setting here. And it's thundering. I can do the jump puzzles if you want. I was gonna say, just the Kagane jump puzzle I've tried and I've got, it made me lose my rag. Like, too many times. Because I've got, like, nearly up to the top and I fell off. But here you go. This is the nice place, but of course, this is one of the best. What? I want to go down. Dive, damn it, dive! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We can go in the water! I'm gonna get something out faster for this. Where's my sea dragon? There we go. No, unfortunately not. I wish you could, though. And this is home to one of our many beastmen. These are the Kojin. They're turtles. Adult turtles. So we got nice turtles. Also, if you complete everything the beastmen do, you can get a lovely manta ray. Look at the patterns on this thing. It's a striped manta ray. So cool. I have too many mounts. I have 67 mounts. I have flying chairs, the horses, the bears, the snakes, to very nice looking birds. So I got a pair of chairs. Now, this was from a Valentine's Day event. This is meant to be like a cuddle pose. And when they're together, it actually looks like they're actually cuddling, and it's in the shape of a heart. As you know, I have a sea dragon. My sea dragon mount, which I use for underwater, but it can be used anywhere. Oh. This is one of my other birds. This one you get in Stormblood. Of course, I got my snake, which has wings. I got this as from a raid. So there's my boop noodle. This is one of my kittens. This is Ixion, of course. I have a panda. A really nice panda. I have a Christmas mount, which I only use on Christmas. This is my Christmas bear. I only have one of the carbuncles, but eventually I'm going to be getting all the carbuncles, so we got a nice little carbuncle. It hops like a squirrel, but... cute little carbuncle. This is the mount I use for Easter. I have an airship. Some of these mounts you'll get in story. This is one of my other mounts, one of my more interesting types. It also flies. But I have lots of interesting things. I have a witch's broom which I use for Halloween. This is my Halloween mount. I have a unicorn. And of course I have the opposite kind of unicorn. This is Nightmare. This is one of the rare mounts in the game. Oh wow. There you go, someone with a gorilla. That's cool. Of course we got all the stallions as well. We've got the fire stallion. So each of these are like an element. So we've got wind. We've got earth. Water. Well, this is thunder. And then of course we've got ice. Now for collecting each of these elements, I've got the golden Kirin. This is more from the Japanese myths. But it can also fly and you get these pretty golden wings. That makes it more majestic. I have a Pegasus. I have the dark Pegasus. I'm still on my way to collecting the white Pegasus. And of course these can fly, because what's a Pegasus if it can't fly? I have my trusty steed, which I bought, but you used to get this at an event. Then I have this lovely beauty. Very elegant. I was gonna say I love the armor it has. Very swishy, very flowy. One of the best. Now, I know you guys want to see the chocobos. So, here's my white chocobo. I have chocobos in all array of colors. This is my bigger chocobo. This is a two-seater mount. They're between chickens and ostriches, I think. Now, in Final Fantasy, we have a wedding chocobo. This particular chocobo, you get for So in Final Fantasy, you get this particular chocobo for being married in the game. You have to be a part of a ceremony of eternal bonding. So you can get married in the game. And I still have my wedding dress still. So then of course we got our fighter chocobo. There's a little black one here, cute as anything. Now of course I got my funny enough, because Nick's also in the game, as we all know, is Nims. So I've got the marriage package with him because I just wanted the chocobo. And so I just kind of used him to get my chocobo. So here's the red chocobo. He's also a two-seater mount. Oh yeah. Now this is the final chocobo. This chocobo here is the fat chocobo. Cute little thing, looks like a little chick. Oh no, are you okay? I hope you're alright, Mom. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I only used him to get my chocobo. Because with the marriage package, you could also get... yeah, that's probably my sound. Hang on. There we go, that's better. Sorry, it's because of my sound. But no, literally, the only reason I married Nims, like I said, because the marriage package has a lot of perks. And I want those perks. So I don't have it for any other reason. I have it for the mount and the perks. That's it. But otherwise, this is my fat chocobo. These can also fly. So, yep, flying. But when you run, it has a cabbage. When you fly, apparently chocobo wants cake. Moving on from the chocobos, we have a Moogle, a fat Moogle. And because these can fly, this is also a two-seater mount. So these two-seater mounts are very good for carting people around, also lending people a hand. Now, moving back to the chocobos, we have the mech kind of chocobos. So we have mechs. So this is the black one. I have this in gold as well. So this is the golden one. I have this in white as well. And then of course I have it in the scarlet. I mean, of course I had to get red for the scarlet. Of course I had to get to the scarlet one. I mean, have to, just for the warriors, of course. So, there's my scarlet mech. Now, this is one of my funnier mounts. I have a death claw. So basically, I'm being held by the back of my shirt, the back of my coat, or my clothing. And this just carries me around, and I can guide it where I want. So it's a mount, of course. But really, when you look at it, it looks like a naughty child being carried back to somewhere. This is one of my goofier mounts. This is my Gobu. I'm sitting on its head because of how big it is, but also this guy has an action. I can make him sneeze. So these actions don't do anything, but literally I can just make him sneeze for fun. Yeah, basically. So this is the Cruel. He's like a big cat, but look how pretty this boy is. This is one of my favorite mounts. It's between a leopard of some, it's just like the Final Fantasy leopard of sorts. One of my favorite mounts. Very pretty. This is another one of my Halloween mounts. It's a creepy little eyeball dude. Not one of my favorites, but there you go. Of course, we have our iconic behemoths. Now, because of how big Behemoth is, I can just sit on its back in a chair. Don't really understand this logic, but apparently the saddle is just me in a chair. Moving on from that one, I have my dragon, who also has a lovely action. He breathes fire. So this is my dragon. He doesn't have wings, but not all dragons have to have wings. This is also one of my favorite mounts. Very pretty. My bomb palanquin is basically a chair with bombs on it. This is also a really nice mount. This one I did some grinding to get. I have a Tyrannosaur. I have a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I think so. I think that's where they got the idea for it, actually. For all you mythical creatures, the Griffin. For all you fantasy lovers, the Griffin. For those who love Griffins. Let's get out to the surface. Well, let's go back to civilization. There you go, Griffin. There is also a white version of this Griffin, which I am dying to get. The next mount I have is a dragon. This is more of my wyvern kind. This took me a long time to get. This I got for recruiting friends to play. Of course, she can fly too. One of my best mounts I've ever achieved getting in this game. So, next I have a couple of birds. Nice big birds. So this is Zoo. Zoo is one of the birds that I have achieved getting. I can't remember how I got him, but beautiful, beautiful bird. They're between like birds and dragons, but more of birds. Then I have the brother, which is Zoo. He's more like your phoenix kind. This is one of my favorite mounts to date, because he looks like a big phoenix. This is an Easter mount. This has a cute little action. So I'm basically sitting on an egg, a giant egg. This action has a pop-out chocobo in the egg. And this is an Easter mount. I did say I had too many. This is more of a demonic mount. This is the Granny. I have this from the collector's edition. The way it flies is pretty weird because it just grows curtains, like curtain-like drapes. But this is one of my favorites. Now, of course, we're moving on to birds. My little birds. This is the bubble bird because he has lots and lots of bubbles on him. We have the rose Lana, which is my nice red bird. Beautiful shade of red, glowy and everything. My purple bird, very sparkly. I have my bluebird. I have my dark purple bird. I have my yellow bird. I have my orange bird. And then the end game bird. This is the firebird. Looks like a big, beautiful phoenix. Very majestic. This mount is very popular with a lot of people. I got this for getting all of the birds. And now we're moving on to dogs. I only have 2 dogs. These are like... the best way to describe them is like Okami. If you've ever played the game, then this is the best way to describe them. is like different types of okami. I'll give you a better view of this dog. Give me a second. But there you go. This is one of my dogs. This is from the Stormblood expansion. If you collect all the dogs, you get a really nice big dog. Which I will be working towards, but I will be making sure that I get pictures of it. I have my legendary dog. This papa was a lot of trouble to get. But this is one of the loveliest things that I've got. It was so worth getting. But these are the two dogs I have. And Jens, if you're interested, if I do get any more dogs, I will let you know. But these are the two dogs I have. Because there's a few more that I have to get. I'm too quick on the control. I have another dragon. So this is my big boy. This is Midgard Summer. Absolutely well done. Oh, fair enough. I was gonna say, if you want, Jens, I can let you know when I get any more of the dogs. And I will send you a picture. I have a big gold cloud. So here's my flying carpet. Oh shit. I have, if you've played Monster Hunter, I need to go into my camera pose again. But there you go. I have Rathalos. This mount took me a long time to get, but it was so worth getting him. He's so pretty. He is a wyvern type as well. And then finally, if you want to be pretty, I have my peacock. This guy has an action too. So if you like peacocks, here you go. He can flaunt his tail, make himself look uber pretty. But this is like a 5-second action. But yeah, if you think my mounts are bad, I have 67 mounts here, 3 pages, which is 67 mounts. If you want to see my pets, I have 146. I have 6 pages of pets. But I'm not gonna go through them all. 146 pages of pets. I tell you what, people can be so rude when it comes to things like that. I mean, and dailies are refreshed. Cool. Let's get into some basic dungeons then with some people. I was gonna say, do it. I was gonna say, in the end of the day, the prick deserves it. So, you guys are gonna watch me play Gunbreaker. Because this is the one I'm gonna be doing my dailies on today. So, here we go. At the moment, I'm just doing my AoE rotation because I can pull multiple enemies, but of course, I'm just trying to... Oh! Where did you come from, guy? So I'll do this dungeon right quick, and we'll hop in and do some really cool dailies. And I'll show you what we like to go through, what we do to level up, and what I do on a day-to-day basis. Currently I am playing with other players, so of course you'll see the players and who's playing who in the top left corner. So we got the dragoon that's going a bit wild over there. That's what I like to see. It's always good when the dragoon goes wild. But right now I'm just trying to collect everything, make sure that everything's gotten. I'm going to casually also use my cooldowns, because I get a lot of shit if I don't. I'm so glad I lasted throughout that. I nearly died because of that healer. And I have no cooldowns left. So I'm gonna take it easy here. It's on PC and PlayStation. Final Fantasy XIV can be found on the Mog Station website. Also, from what I know, you can find it on Steam as well. At least I got some cooldowns back. Nice one, Dragoon. Seems like these peeps know where they're going, so nice. It's a bit explodey, this dungeon, but it's a nice dungeon. Where is she going? Come here, Slim. This is why you don't run ahead of the tank! Bless your heart! Oh no. quite a few mobs, so I'm just doing an AoE rotation right now. So I'm going Demon Slice, Demon Slaughter to Lightning Shot. If you can't see already. And I'm just popping the occasional cooldown. Because I am currently leading this dungeon at the moment, so... But it's been a while since I've actually been in these dungeons, so... The healer is also contributing as well, which kind of helps because of course their AoE is actually a powerful stun. Now it's boss time. So each dungeon has 3 bosses. This is one of the first bosses. This is the second boss. So you have to fight Zoo. And these aren't really that bad. So she has gone up, hasn't she? You have. Get out. Yeah. And my healers just died again. This healer can't stand up on her own 2 feet, unfortunately. And they've just killed me. Well done. Congratulations, healer. You're an idiot. I need to go and make sure my summoner's okay. Currently, she's running away from Pudding. As strange as it sounds, but apparently she's running from Pudding. Need to collect my puddings. Come on, healer, stop being a knob. Thank you. This is going to be a quick boss then. This will be our boss for this dungeon. Her name is the Siren, I believe. Yeah, her name's Siren. Wow, you really think that hurts? Ow. Get off me. And that's one of our first dungeons done. We prevailed, so I'm gonna give that to... I'm not gonna give it to anyone. Because that healer was sick. So that's how running a dungeon is. Everybody knows their job, but of course you'll get the occasional snooty one that'll... or the old toxic one, but... you know, that's just life. You kind of roll with it or you tell them to piss off. But generally I just ignore them. You'll get the odd person, nice person that'll give you the advice, and... but there you go. Next will be our leveling. This is what I mean. I love my Gunbreaker. It's gonna be another class I'm gonna be getting to 80. It's one of the best classes I've ever played. Yeah, basically, and you do the same thing again. Right now I'm doing my leveling roulette. We're waiting for another DPS at the moment. Apparently we're gonna have to wait an eternity for this. And I'm playing a tank. Normally these things go fucking... There we go. I have to do it for my two favourite warriors. I'm a warrior in my own world. But the thing is, I fight things bigger and better. Hello, Everett. I was gonna say I have to do my adopted parents proud, don't I? My tank stance isn't on. Whoops. That was completely my bad. Oh, I can do that easily. We have a 24-man raid. And we're split into different alliances, so we've got Alliance A, B, and C. A little bit of fire damage. That wasn't even a burn. Nice try, boy. But not today. Let's see what's next. Trials. I'm gonna be facing one big boss, depending on what it is. I'm ready. Totally ready. I'm ready. Totally ready. Let me in the arena. I'm pumped. Go on, let me in. Let me in. Go on. I've done my stretches. No, I'm ready. Come on, find me a group. Find me a group. I'm ready. Come up. See? I'm ready. I'm ready. I always will. Oh, alright, thank you. Let's see whether I'll be leading or off-tanking. But meanwhile, while I wait, six in queue. I'm gonna see if I can light up a cigarette. Fifth in queue. Excuse me. I'm sorry, monster came back up. No joke. How rude of me. Fifth in queue, come on, let me in. Fourth in queue. Third in queue. Ooh, yay. Slowly getting there. Oh, you better let you bet your ass you let me in. Let's go kick some butt. Ooh. Savon. Oh, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Let me in! Let me in! I love this boss. Let me in. I've got to attack the demon. I have to attack the demon. What is he doing? Turn it round! Fucking idiot. Split him up, split him up, split him up. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, you died! Move back, move back, move back, move back, move back. Monk, move back. Get behind. Come on, please get behind. Thank you.
I shall rise above all.
Now this is our part where we have to take out
to my will.
all of the ads. Oh, I will. I'm not going to take this away from this tank, because this tank's doing a wonderful job. I need my... that's will. I need wit. This tank's doing a wonderful job of collecting the ads for me. Making my job a lot easier. So I think of that. Oh. Now I'm gonna let you see this because this is a very cool cutscene.
Bow to my infallible judgment.
We just pissed off a demon.
Suffer in endless torment.
now we need to move in. Southern Cross, we move out. Hold up. We'll move them back a little bit so the DPS have some room. Wave cannon. So we'll give them some room. And also give me the room I need. Soar again. Come on, guys. Wonderful. Excellent. Well done.
Suffer in endless torment.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna move him. Go on then. Go! Yes! Tail end. Go on, get him. While he's hot. Good girl! Well done to the bard. Was it a bard or a machinist? It was a machinist! Well done to the machinist over there. Great job! That was wonderfully done. Zervan is actually one of the harder bosses, but he is a lot of fun to take down. Now this one you might like. This one has a bit of story to it. So I'm gonna do this one. I'll be tanking for my team, but I will be I was gonna say this one I will be off tanking. But I will be collecting any necessary ads because this one is 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. So anything that my main tank does not pick up, obviously I will then pick up behind them for any stragglers or anyone that tend to not be aggroed to my main tank. So basically, I am the main tank's second hand, and I will collect everything that he does not pick up. Otherwise, strictly now, we prefer to get things done. We prefer to just get it quickly all done and easy. So we will basically collect all the ads, and then we will run. Where's my new paladin title? I have too many titles. For now, I'm just gonna go Seeker of Blood, because that's my favorite title. Until I can find my... Ah, there it is. My new title. Which is the Meat Shield, but I'm gonna go with Defender of Eorzea, because I went through all of the story. We're currently 12th in queue, so we have some time to kill, so... I might as well show you around Northern End. Yeah, I know. They put it in as one of the Paladin titles. So we're now heading off to the Crystarium. This is for the Shadowbringer city. So where Eorzea, Limsa, Lamensa, and Gridania are part of Eorzea. This particular place is made out of crystal, and this is a part of Northrend. This is known as the Crystarium. It's basically a giant crystal tower. So this building I can't show you all of, but this is the Crystal Tower. It's a really nice place. This is just one of many of it. Also, we have a lovely, lovely place, a very posh place called... This is called Yulmore. This is more a posh people place, so it's also where people go to chill out. It's one of the most popular chill out spots to date to some of us veteran players. We like to hang out here because of the way it's set. But also, this is also where we come to get our newer gear. So here is Yulmore. So over here we have all of our end game content. This is where we get our gear and go for our end game raids to get our prizes and stuff. We have the materia vendor who will make us stronger. Our gear exchange. So this is where we come to get our augmented gear. So I will just show you a little bit of the gear. So here's the gunblade. If I was going to go bard, this is the bow. We have some nice swords over here that basically fold out. Some pretty cool looking ninja blades. As for the gear... Oops. Our main scenario's up. We've got some nice gear as well. So this is basically if we want to augment our gear in a way. So we'll basically go to this exchange vendor to get our gear stronger, augmented, so we can change its color. But this now is story time. This is one of the main scenario dungeons that we have to go through that we can't skip, so some of them may go quick, but feel free to pause it and read what's said. Otherwise, we're just going to do a quick run through. And this is basically one of the dungeons we can go through if we choose to. So again, we're in with other players. So got a nice number of players here. But these scenarios are actually very well set out. Excuse me a moment. So I've just caught up with my team. Very nicely done. And now we continue. So basically my job is just to help my tank and help any other fellow players get out of the situation they're in. So with this, we're just gonna run past these enemies and we'll only fight when we really have to, basically. Oops, I forgot to smoke my cigarette. I might as well have I might as well smoke a cigarette while I'm here because it's not really much to do. I know. I know you worry about my health, Mom. It's okay. I'll do my best. Because I know you don't like me smoking. Late for what, Jens? Is it late where you are, or? Excuse me while I have to go kick some butt. Ah, fair enough. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know it was like 8 over there. Of course, you guys are an hour in front of me. I do apologize. I had a blind moment. Because I know you guys are over there in the Netherlands and Germany. You're an hour ahead because it's now like 7 over here. It's like 7:15. Now I have a load of, I know I have a load of friends in the Netherlands and German area. I have a couple in Denmark as well. Of course, we have our beloved kitten, who's also from Denmark. Miss Hura, bless her. I do hope everything's all good with her, because she's so good. She's so nice. No worries. It's good to have you to stream, man. I'm gonna be streaming a lot more anyway, so I was gonna say I'll have to let you know and I'll keep you guys updated. But no, I will always be kicking butt for you guys. I was to say, Gorian or not, have to do my owners proud, eh? I know, and I don't know why she worries so much. She says that she's not a good Kajira, but really she is. I adore her so much. She's just so nice. I mean, this is why I was so glad that you took me in under your wing, Venora, because I know that not many things worked out for me, but you know, it means that me and Hura can actually like give each other advice on different things, and of course I'm more than happy to help her because she's just been so wonderful to me. Like, I can't explain it into words how much I love her to bits. I'm glad she's actually one of my chain sisters. Like, really glad she's my chain sister. Because I love that girl to bits. And literally any serve and everything that I have currently done today, I've always told her that I do it for us and the family, because that's just the way I am. Because I feel like while she's not here, you know, I know that she's with me or with us, even if she isn't. You know, she's great. Of course, I mean, it's not her fault that she has reality to go to. I mean, especially when it comes to games like this, where it can be a little bit time consuming, it's always got to be real first. I mean, you can't put yourself before, you have to put yourself before a game in order to get yourself right. And I was gonna say, I don't like it when she feels like she's not doing anything, or she feels like she really has to be there, or she feels apologetic. I understand, like, you want to be there, but you can't blame yourself for reality, you know, when reality hits, you know. I have Facebook. I don't know if you got me on Facebook. I know you have me on Instagram. But I will link you my Facebook if you want. And of course, Marty has Facebook as well, so he doesn't tend to use as much, so... But no, my Instagram is devoted to my beloved character on Final Fantasy, which is Alex. And of course I also put some updates of the cat and Marty up there as well. Oh, I will. I'll send you my Facebook. I mean, I have, you know, that I have devoted my Instagram to my beloved little bunny. Because, of course, I've posted a lot of my pictures up there. Plus, being part of a magazine online is actually one of the most iconic things that I have ever been proud of. Because some people have been asking me my glamours, and I think some people have nominated me for my glamour choices, which when I get out of here I'll show you a few of my glamours. No worries, I will send you guys a link to my Facebook. I know Venora has me on WhatsApp as well, so, you know, the more the merrier. I was gonna say, if you ever guys want to ping me online if I'm at home or something, if you're online, you could just send me a quick message saying, hey, get your ass online, you know? Also, I will be preparing to move servers soon, because I will be going from Behemoth to Lamia. Because me and a few friends are moving over to Lamia, which will be good. Oh, these cutscenes are so good, though. Of course. I could never say no to you guys. Never. I'm too innocent for that. I'm such an angel, so... But no, if it makes you comfortable, Venora, when it comes to me smoking, I'm not smoking as many as I used to, because I used to smoke 10 a day. I am now smoking half of that. So I'm now smoking 5 a day. I've cut down on my monsters quite a bit. I used to buy 6 monsters, and I'm now buying 4 instead. 4 a week. So I'll buy 4 every 2 weeks. I will limit myself, and basically I buy my monsters as a good treat. So also I will be treating my little brother to lunch when he comes around. So that'll be good. because I have trouble with my legs because of my mobility and my muscle problems. My little brother in real has been so helpful. And of course, he's just dished out 60 pounds on me. So, you know, I really appreciate the things that he's done for me. But no, basically 80 pounds is about 90 euros. So basically he's dished out about 90 euros on me. Bless him. He's basically, every week he's popped in to see if I'm okay, if I need anything. And if I need something like milk or bread, or if I've run out of something, he will go and buy them for me. He doesn't really support my habit in smoking, but he will buy me my cigarettes if I need them, if he sees me shaking to the point that I actually do need a fix of nicotine. He's been there for me quite a bit, so I'm actually glad that he's there. Also, I help him out in return as well if he needs petrol and stuff, so... But my brother is an outstanding gentleman. I would love it if you guys do come round. It would be so cool to see you guys from the UK. I know that I do actually plan to come up to the Netherlands to see, of course, my beloved mother Venora and my little brother Robin. And maybe one day pop down to Germany and see you guys there. We'll have to get it organised or something like that, but no, it'd be pretty cool to actually organise something. And you never know, I might even bring my mister up as well. No, I actually would be thrilled to actually come up and visit you. But no, we'll have to organise something because I've been down to Germany before. But that was years ago, funny enough. I went to Belgium for a concert. And I tell you what, Germany is outstandingly beautiful. Especially when you guys have got the Christmas market down. I tell you what, I always love the Christmas markets that you guys have got there. But the band I went to see is actually a German band, funny enough, and it's the Rammstein I went to go see in Belgium. But no, if there's any of you guys in my stream right now who have not been to Germany, I would go check out the chocolate factories and also their German markets. They're literally off the hook. I've been there before a couple of times and their markets are outstanding. I know that I have to typically come down to Germany, but I'm sorry, this is the one thing that's on my bucket list is to have a beer and some bratwurst. Have to have it in Germany though, because it's oh, I love the food in Germany. And for me being a foodie, it's I actually never tried it. I'll have to actually go and try it next time I'm down in Germany. Once I get my passport, of course.
Control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
But no, I never tried currywurst. I'll have to try it. But every time I've been down to Germany, I've always had bratwurst and a good German beer. I can't remember what beer I had when I went down there, unfortunately. But I tell you what, it was a good beer.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
They're like the first two things on my bucket list.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Oh, really? I bet it was good.
I don't think the connection will last much.
Oh, that's wonderful. I was gonna say I've always got to try the food in Germany. I've always loved the food. The food in Germany. Every time I've been down, it's either bratwurst and beer, or I'll find something nice.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built.
But no, I actually want to go to the Netherlands to actually see what you guys have over there.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea.
Talk of food is actually making me hungry.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only.
Oh, I bet you are, Benora. I bet you are.
Is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand.
I bet you do love a good German sausage.
If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call? They will answer. Crystals and gorge them on
You love me. I can't get my mind out of the gutter when it comes to things like that. I'm sorry.
Those of the beasts, icons, everyone. Except for this.
Oh, bless your heart.
See how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry.
But you know what they say?
Nor is this unknown.
Once you go German, you never go back.
The question: why do they cleave to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is
I bet he does.
take the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite moon. False worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Time to go kill. I'm sorry, he wasn't even an opponent. I broke him without a sweat.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Have a good one, Jens. It's good to see you, buddy. Glad you're doing well. Have a good night, Jens. It's good to see you. Glad you popped up in stream.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not. To the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Oh, I'm gonna murder you. I'm definitely gonna murder you. Bear witness to my gunblade. That's why I don't have my fucking tank stats on. There we go. For some reason my tank stance turned itself off.
my enemies still stand?
Now I'm about to meet the man behind it all.
Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal.
So La Brea is basically where we are the warrior of light, or known as the warrior of light. He's the warrior, he is known as an Ascian. They're basically people of the dark.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must
Where
needs be
we
brought to bear
where
upon
we
the
are
shield
protected
of
by
light.
Hydaelyn, he's protected by a god known as
So it
Zodiac.
shall, for the ultimate weapon
And
is
Zodiac,
close to a power of
he
which
is
you
trying to
are
bring
as
back,
yet
but
ignorant.
we aren't going to let him because of how dangerous Zodiac can be. So
The heart of
basically, we're just going to try and put him to bed.
It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
But no, I do love doing the main story
I sought
quests,
the life force
especially the
of
main
primals
scenarios.
for
They
no other
always
reason
tell a good
but
story, and I'm
awaken the
always
core.
loving to listen to
For
them.
the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within
And even
its
watch
now
them.
beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
It's like watching a small episode of anime, if I'm honest.
For my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Yeah. I think that's what I like about it.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
You don't want to mess with this bunny, pal.
Come!
I'll cut your limbs off.
adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Let's do. Seems like he doesn't know when to give up. Well, let's go kill him for a second time. Give up yet?
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
He's out. Oh. Never mind. What do you want, Asian?
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption?
Zodiac, not Heidelin.
Heidelin.
No, it's not Heidelin.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the
No, I
planet is
burn
to
you.
recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
We'll see, pal.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Well, if you want a piece of me as well, I can't. I can happily oblige. And that, my friends, is the end of La Habrea. Because we're about to go see Heidelin. Here I am, bringer of light.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What?
That crystal there is Heidelin. She's the goddess of light. And right now, La Habrea is in a lot of trouble. And that, my friends, was the main scenario. If you want to see something fun, Venora, I can take you also through our Alliance raid. A 24-man. Which is a hell of a lot of fun. So it's split into groups of 8. And there's 3 groups of 8. better go see our mender right quick. And, no worries. But I hope you got a good look at Final Fantasy. I was gonna say, I know at the first everything can be a little bit overwhelming, but this is just Final Fantasy on a whole. The story is really amazing, so I do recommend it for anyone who wants it. I've got my guild raid and my normal raid to do, and then I'm pretty much done. So, it's all good and a lot of fun. We're currently 21st in queue. Ooh. What is that he's wearing? It's a nice jacket, actually. Alexandrian coat of aiming. It's a nice jacket. As you can tell, I like my long coats. But while we have the time, we have a glamour plate system. These are all my current glamours. This one is for my level 80 tanks. I've got the same for my dragoon, which is the level 80 coat. No, level 70 coat rather. So both my tank and my dragoon can twin. This one I use for my healers. And the coat is amazing. I love the designs on it. So pretty, the design on it. This one I use as my modern commander. This is for my aiming classes. So this is for my machinist, my archer, and my dancer. This one is going to be for my level 80 summon classes. The lovely dress. Nicely fitted at the back. I am going to be getting the rest of this outfit because this outfit is absolutely amazing. One of my favorites. So I look forward to getting a class to 80. This one is for my ninjas. This is going to be my ninja outfit. So it's like a fitted cat suit kind of. I've got the same or similar for my samurai. This is going to be my dancer outfit. For when I level up until I get the new outfit at level 80. My beloved tanking coat. I can also twin it with my dragoon again. I've just dyed it black. But this is one of my favorite coats. This one is my healer outfit. A nice, elegant coat. If you played Nier Automata, this is the 2B dress. It's also dyeable. But we have a raid in here to do with Nier Automata. So I've got the full gear for that. Beautiful dress. The designs are all from the game. There's been a few people who's actually attempted it. The Oriental Far Eastern schoolgirl outfit with a pretty bow. If I do wear this outfit, I'll probably have a ponytail because the ponytail will look nice with the ribbon. This is my everyday outfit that I can wear if I feel like it. And then of course I have my striking / monk outfit. But I wanted this to look more Kajira and also between... I think it's between Kajira and Mortal Kombat. I wanted it to look. It's one of my favorite outfits. And then of course I've got the gear that I'm trying to update. Actually I can go to Ildershire now and get my gear actually updated. So while that's going, let's pop to Ildershire right quick. Calm down. Calm down. Little kitty. The main gripe with Final Fantasy is you have to keep updated on your gear, but once you're on top of your gear, like, you won't have any trouble. So I'm gonna go in right quick, see what gear I need and see what else I need. So I'm gonna do that really quick. That's Hellfire. Shire. I am gonna desynth those. I'm looking quite healthy there. The weapon that I'm aiming for is a Shire weapon. It's this one here. And then I should be good for a couple of rounds of going towards 60 to 70 dungeons, but it's a nice blade. I don't know if they have a high steel one or a bigger one, but I'm gonna go check. Because we've still got plenty of time to kill, so... Trader, weapons... Seems like they don't. But I'm gonna hang around here. Oh, bless you. We'll have to do a Skype call at some point. I was gonna say. We'll definitely have to do a Skype call or something. So dark in here. That's better. 9 in queue. Oh. We're slowly getting there, folks. Hate refined. Got a message on IMVU. Let me just check. Hi, how's it going? Are you by chance seeking a master, dom, or daddy slash owner maybe? Sorry, pal, I'm afraid not, because Vexus has that privilege. I just got asked if someone someone is looking, if I'm looking for an owner. Hate Refined is his name. That's the dude that sent me the message. Yeah, he just sent me that, Benora. That's what he literally sent me just now. But no, if you, Oh, really? What the fuck? But no, if you don't know Venora, because I was hurt by someone who was a previous owner to me, Vex has basically slapped a collar around my neck and he takes, he's basically collared me and he is now my, daddy-dom. So, but basically he was sick of me getting hurt. So, of course, I'm in good hands at the moment, so I'm not really looking. But no, Vex is a good man. He saved me a lot of heartache and a lot of trouble in looking. Because he just got tired. He just got literally sick and tired of me getting hurt, so... Yeah, let's see if we can find this guy. He seems like a real dirtbag. I'll come to you. But seriously, what a dirtbag. Actually, I want to scare him. Time to get the demons out. Actually, I'll prefer to go cute. Fuck it. Let's just go cute. Fuck it. There we go. Don't worry, I'm now putting on something on that's non-AP. I'm gonna make him feel like proper weirdo. I'm gonna make him feel awkward. I know what I'll do. I'll go with this pretty girl right here. No, that's the wrong one, you dang idiot. Fuck you, Iron Beer. There we go. I want a bitch to feel really fucking terrible about himself while he's fucking looking. Oh, for God's sake, come on, dungeon. This guy's a serious dirtbag, though. Jesus Christ. Tries to tag a mother and his daughter. And her daughter. Fucking dirtbag. Some people, I swear. I'm gonna let one of the paladins take this one. Oh, someone else has got him. Oh, I got devoured. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna say it's because there's a lot going on in the 24 mans. It's easy to just... I'm a plant. Pretty much. Some people, I swear. guy's nearly dead, and then of course I think we've got one more boss. LB would be good. Come on. Oh, crap. Petrification. There we go. Next will be my normal raid, and then that's my round complete. But the normal raids are normally quite quick. Depending on which one we get, of course. No, I need to tinker. Where's the tinkerer? Tinkerer. Tinkerer! Where are you? Tinkerer! There's the tinker. Goblin tinker. Yes, please. Oh, damn, that was quick. I was about to transport to my house then. Armor of the Sun. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting picked up. Ow. Whee! Yeah. That was awesome. That was a good round today. Ladies and gents, that's my dailies done. So I am free to do as I will. I am free to chill out. I am probably going to run some more dungeons. But that was a good day today. Dailies were actually done quite quickly. And plus, with the cheer on from Jens and my lovely mother, that was actually pretty good. So now, I've made a hell of a lot of money, which means I need to go back to my house for a summoning bell. And put my money away. But the thing is, because I'm going to be moving server, I'm going to be losing my house, but within time, I'm going to get it back. So, I'm saying goodbye to one server to start a new beginning, which means I'll get a house in the next one. But this is what is left of my lovely house. I've taken some things out. So this is my yard, which is beautifully done by my brother, Aranda. He is a max crafter and he is a big veteran. Without him, I would be pretty much lost without him. This is where all my retainers were set, so I could buy stuff and everything. So this is my foyer. I have my summoning bell here, so speaking of it, let's put some money in. Gotta put all that money away. So we got 20,000 left for 24 teleporting. Down here is my living room slash bedroom. My demon wool statue, which is my big prized possession. I love this one. in here was my bedroom, unfortunately, but of course I'm getting ready to move things out, so but I have my beds here with some nice dressers here, but the walls and everything were placed and decorated by my brother, so I really do thank him for that. So that's what's left of my little house. Not much left, unfortunately, but of course it's sad to start dismantling it because I'll be moving servers, so but I'm gonna start taking everything out of here because I will be putting them away. And what's left, my brother can pick and choose from a variety of things. Because this was all originally his, so I still need to make sure whether he wants it or not. So... But when I move, I will be spending some time on collecting some money for a new house. And I'm going to make sure that I get a nice house by the water. Because the Goblet is my favourite area, but there is one specific area I would love to have a house in. Let's see if I can find it. It's not too far away from here. So let's go find it. There it is. This here is where I would love to have a house. It's super pretty. I would just love a house by the water. Like, if I had... I think it's a medium. Like, if I had a house or something right here, I could just walk out to the water and it would be so fucking pretty. But these are just some of the plots that people have built, like some we've got some nice medium houses. But I tell you what, if I had... This is a small. If I had this house right here, I would be so happy. Because, I mean, look out. I mean, imagine that. You walk out to a lovely view every time you log on. But if I had a house by the water, then that would be cool. If not, then of course we can't pick and choose where our houses are. So... But no, we've got some nice areas here. Some nice houses to pick and choose from. The houses are quite rare because of course there's people still looking for them, but there's also some really nice plots, so I'm gonna put this all in my furniture. Because then my retainers can take it with them. Where's my crafts? There she is. Oh no. Want to keep those on me. Wrong one. Need my currency one. I'm pretty sorted. Okay, I need to make one trip to the Golden Saucer to trade off some cards. And then my inventory is pretty good. This is the well-decorated building of the Golden Saucer. This is another good hangout. But while I'm here, I'm going to do my cactpots real quick. Which is just like a mini scratch card, basically. So I have each of those cards, so we're going to sell them for MGP. Oh, the Leap of Faith event is on. So this is a jump puzzle game that we're about to go in. Oh man. Tricky. Oh crap. Oh no. Nope. Nope. Oh no! Oh, I'm gutted. Oh no! Oh, these events are fun, but they can frustrate you at the same time. No, I overjumped. Ah. Well, we got that far, guys. Not bad. Got 100 MGP for it because I came. So I got a total of 1,900 MGP plus a participation bonus. That's not bad. But no, I think you're right, Benora. I do need to kind of breathe with those things because I kind of hold my breath while I'm doing it. So every time I kind of look purple in the face. Yeah, I think that's what my trouble is. Like, I try to rush it because I know that there's a time limit, but I think my main thing is that I need to not focus on the time limit. I think for now I'm gonna chill in Ilmeg. If you love pixies and fairies, Benora, this is my favorite place to go because I love them. Such a pretty place as well. Pixie! Just look at the wings though. They are so pretty. Now the story with the pixies of what Square Enix have basically told in Shadowbringers story is a lot of the children were caught here and they never were able to get out. Now most of these children died, but they were brought back as pixies. So they always want to play. And they always want to mess around. So these little guys are actually a bundle of fun. Always want to play. But this place is one of my favorites. And I'll show you one of the reasons why. This building right here is why. Just because of the lovely majestic wings. Now when I need a break, there is a building I can stand on. I'll be right back. Ladies and gents, I am back. But yeah, you'll make Welcome back. Sorry, I was just updating something. But this is the wonderful world of Ilmeg. This is the place where I come to chill out and take a load off of my mind. Pretty much weapons aside. I'm gonna take my weapon off for this one. I will just sit here, listen to the wonderful melody that's at the back, that's in the background, and just let time flow by. It's just really relaxing to me. I'm gonna turn the music up a bit so you can hear it. Of course. I think I'm gonna go with one of my little birds. It is. It's one of my favorites that I will just come online and come here just to listen to it. And this is in Shadowbringers extension. But no, I want my other bird. Where's my other bird? I tell you what, majestic place. Let's go with the Firebird. So we have a lot of little creatures that live here. I'm gonna start this way first, because over here is the home of the Omaro. So some of the abandoned Omaro live here. These cute little dragon creatures. They're all just pretty much just nesting. It's where they live. Then inside here is a home to another little people. It's loading? Oh, that's weird. But this is the home to the new Mo. No worries. This is the home of the new Mo. They're like little mole-like people. And you'll come up with some quests for there. Over here, we have some lovely cute little dragon creatures which are known as Omaro. The Omaro are actually really cute. So, look at how adorable he is. So this is where the Omaro live. This castle here is the castle of the Pixies, the palace of the Pixies. But I love it because of how majestic the wings are. So if you love your Pixies, this is probably the place for you to chill out. Over here, that big pink flowery island over there is where Leader Loran. This is where the Pixies live. So let's see if we can spy us some Pixies. I mean, in a way, the story of how the Pixies exist is kind of sad, but also kind of cute at the same time. So the story is in Shadowbringers that the Pixies were children who actually got lost here, and they never made it out alive, bless them. And so they were actually brought back as Pixies, hence they always want to play. And how cute they are. I think I spy as a Pixie. Yep, there's a Pixie. There's a Pixie. I love the wings though. Just the detail are so chipper. But this is a Pixie. Cute and adorable. But they're so much fun when you get to Ilmeg. They're so cool. over here is a really nice room. And I tell you what, if you love books, you probably wouldn't leave here, Venora. This room I'm about to show you is full of them. Piles upon piles of books. Oh yeah. I could see that, but there you go. Lots and lots of books and tomes. But this house is a really nice house. So we have like all the supplies that were collected from the game. And then... But really nice room. It's so big and full of books. I mean, even they're like all over the floor. Orion J is not the cleanest, but he's surely the smartest. Oh no, of course. Somewhere around here is a pretty place I like to chill out. Can't find it though. There's a tree. I think it's down this way. This is one of my favorite places to chill out. Just by this gate here. I love the detail of it though. So sometimes I'll just chill out here. And another thing I like to do, because when you start swimming, you have a certain emote you can do. So amongst all these pretty lily pads, I like to do something called a water float. And basically, you know, I'm just chilling. You know, just lay there in the water. You can take some very nice pictures though. Like, I won't give a care in the world. I just like chilling out in the water. So sometimes I'll just chill out here. No, I don't want a dog. The other place is nice up high so I can look down on everything. I don't know why, but I have a thing for looking down on everything. So I'll go on top of this building, go on top of the palace. And I'll just chill out there. But this is, to date, one of my favourite spots. Oh, can't go up there high. Where's my building? There it is. Because you see, I'll look this way because so I can see everything because of how pretty it is. Because of course, like, you got the crystals producing rainbows and everything, and you just got the prettiness of the landscape. But the music in the background, it's one of my favorite songs that will just put me at peace. I know, it's wonderful here. But the music is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like, you got nothing but vocals sung to harps and different beautiful, beautiful songs. Just everything combines so lovely. Here it is. Take a good listen to that. Isn't that music just gorgeous? It's soothing, it's so relaxing. Some days I'll just come up here just because I want a cigarette. As I am now. If you want, Venora, I can actually send you the track because I have it saved on my YouTube, so I can actually send you the background music to this if you would like. Yeah, I'll send you the link to it once I'm done here. But no, just the music really puts me at peace. Like, especially after a day of reality, all I will do is I'll just come to Ilmeg first, make sure I'm chilled out before I actually do my dailies. is just so beautiful. And of course, even when the sun sets, it's still really nice. Because, I mean, the sun's actually beginning to set now. But literally all I do is just sit here and just soak up the music because it just calms me down, calms me right down. I mean, at the moment, I am so relaxed. I mean, I've got the view to soak in. You got all the lovely colours that just blend in so well. And you get to soak this up for hours until it goes to night. And even at night it's still beautiful because you get to see everything glow more. So I will stay around until it's nighttime because it's almost nighttime here. In Ilmeg, of course. But yes, let's have another turn at these jumping puzzles. We'll do the one in Kagane as the other event one, as the Leap of Faith has ended. And that won't be going on for a good few hours. This is Ilmeg. This is Kagane. The music here is also chill. I need a different ghetto. Fuck it. Let's go main ninja. It may take me a few attempts, but no shame in that. We can do it. No, I'm just too close to the building. I need to be out a little bit. It's been a while since I've done these jump puzzles, so... No, I walked off the edge. Whoops. I have a better idea. Let's get the trusty old phone out. Make sure my phone's turned all the way up.
Discover Audible with an audiobook on us. Humans, bag up your old electrical.
Ah, the adverts.
Recycling.
Okay. So you guys can hear. I've got my music on. Now all we've got to do is just keep trying. Hello, Yumiko. I've been playing the game for a while, actually. I first started when I was in Stormblood. Not Stormblood, A Realm Reborn. So, I've been on here for quite a few years, but... I mean, soon I will be moving to the Primal Lamia servers. So, for all of you who are in Lamia, I hope you're excited because I will be heading over to you. But no, it's nice to see some new faces in stream. Yeah, it is quite expensive, but of course the game can be quite addictive. Oop. And it's just for £10 a month. Ooh, whoops. Eh. Oh, whoops. That was good of me. But for this game, no matter what server I'm on, I will keep running my community server, which is ran by some lovely people, as well as my own. Of course, myself. I have a casual friends and family server as well, so if you wish to join that as well, we just casually chill out there. Oh shit. I walked off the edge. This is so easily done though. Ooh. But no, if you guys are interested in Final Fantasy XIV, it is $10 a month. It can be a bit pricey, but I do recommend it. Oh crap. Currently they have some really nice classes going on there. Coming on nicely. The class quests and the story quests are so well done. This area I'm currently in now is called Kagane. This is in the Stormblood expansion. But these two races there are two races that are also new to the Shadowbringers expansion. Of course we have myself, I am a Viera. And then of course we got for the males a Hrothgar. But I've heard a lot of different things about him. I've heard a lot of the females do want a female Hrothgar. And of course the males do want a male Viera, so There will be some interesting things coming up because I might actually see where it takes me and see what other new races they'll bring in. WoW I found completely contagious. Yeah, it is very pricey. But from what I know, for a year, it's pretty expensive. But I pay $10 a month. Oh. I overjumped. I love jump puzzles. The Finals Fantasy game is also on Steam as well as PS4. So, but if you guys are interested, then you can start a 14-day trial with Square Enix. Oh crap. Wrong one. Oh, that didn't work. I can't jump. Oh, wow, I almost made it as well. I can do it. I'm just gonna take a few tries to get up there. Because once I'm on that second piece of wood, I can then climb up onto the building. But that one can just be a pain in the butt to get up. Ew. Oh no! I need special song time. I'm a little bit out, that's why. Oh. I think we might have a little bit of a problem, but I think I can solve it. I just walked up it. Oops. Oh!
There is a prophecy. A time will come when nation will battle nation until not a soul is left.
Detective Mishner, Detective Vega. So look at
Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I know I can do it because I've just done it. So it's not a lost cause. See? Done it. This is the tricky bit. Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. I can do it. Of course. I will, Mom. I know I can do it. Because I've got up there before. Ooh. Oh wait, I went on the wrong menu. I was trying to put my knives away. Oops. Sorry! Sometimes I wish I didn't have ears! Damn it. Because my bunny ears just get in the way. So we are progressing slowly. Oh, whoops. I guess it teaches me patience because I'm a really impatient person. Hey! I done's it. I know, I got it. There we go. That was a tricky one. I'm so happy with that. Like, beyond happy. I don't want to get down from here now. I know what we'll do. We'll do the Mandeville Mumbo. Just need to capture the right moment, though. No, I missed it. Go get it. No, I missed it again. Back! That looks good. Crazy, but fun. What do we think? A good old picture for Instagram. It's a bit bright. Let's tone it down a bit. Looks good. What do we think, peeps? Look good for a picture? Oh, that's saved. Beautiful. These will be on my Instagram. Beautiful. These will be on Alexandra's Instagram because these are really nice. Pretty little white mage photo. I do actually like that though. So pretty. And this will be going in my magazine. In my magazine section, so... So stunning, this outfit. I love it. I got my pictures. They're gonna go on my Instagram and also in the magazine that I am a part of. It's on an online website called Eorzean Collection. So, got some pretty nice photos over there. But what I can do is, because I sent them to my best friend who I use for all of my Instagram stuff. Cat, whatever you do, do not jog my controller. My cat's just hopped up on my lap. I share my Instagram with my character, so Alex is my pride and joy, so I will never say no to sharing an Instagram with her. And there we go, peeps. All the photos are on my Instagram. So, enjoy. And the photos have gone mad. I've already got 3 likes on all of my photos. Oh, people are already liking that. Oh, wow. The pictures haven't been up 5 seconds. Yeah. I was gonna say, credit to my mom for helping me get up here. Don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get up there though. Well, now I know I can get up here. But as much as I would like to, I can't stay up there forever. Can't believe people have gone mad for my fucking pictures. Jeez. You little miss, get off my lap. You can have cuddles later. I need to find the right wire. Because my phone's dying. Whew. You can have all of the credit for those full photos. Thank you. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, yeah, I'm still friends with Nims, but of course, like, that's the way it's gonna stay. I don't plan to be any more than friends, and he respects that. And, I do thank him for it. Because he's been really understanding. Unlike most times. But I am we both wanted the perks of the package, so we both kind of dished in. He doesn't hate your guts. I spoke to him the other day and he told me he didn't hate your guts. He's just really quiet on... I'll have a word with him. 'Cause he shouldn't be doing that. I know he's not interested in gore at the moment, but he shouldn't be ignoring people. I wish he would, but he's a stubborn man here. That one. He's very, very stubborn indeed. When did Ezio pop in? Weird. I didn't even notice he popped in. Wonder what he wanted. Oh well. Well, here's the thing. He's actually interested in, but he's... Oh, really? Well, here's the thing, like, I know Nick means well, because his proper name's Nicholas. I know Nick means well, but, I know he's been interested in Luca, but Luca's been taking interest in Sir Wolfie. But, of course, Sir Wolfie hasn't gone through Lily yet to actually claim her. So technically, Luca's still under the city. Yeah, I was gonna say, the only time I've ever seen Wolfie in another room was, once, actually. He came in there because Luca was in there. So, Gorians of Telnus, if you are watching, we have one lovely little Kajira left. If you are interested in owning Luca, she is currently available. Not advertising or anything, but Luca's still available. I know a few people were after Suzaku, but Suzaku is happily taken by Mrs. Vonora and her lovely, lovely first sword, Jens, who is known as Barrack. So currently, Suzaku who is also known as Little Bird, is actually owned by Venora, and will be called to Venora. But otherwise, she actually treats Barrick and Venora like they're both her owners. So she shows them the same affection as if they're like one big family. She absolutely adores Hura because she knows that she can help her out, and she feels like a big sister to Hura. So Little Bird is one of those people that would love to help her own. She looks after her own. At the moment, she's just very, very anxious on what happens to her sister. So the twin sister, known as Luca, is currently a city girl in Telnus, and is still looking for an owner. So whoever puts forward first will be the one who gets her, unfortunately. If Sir Wolfie doesn't put forward for her, then, you know, she will go somewhere. I mean, the possibility is Fedora and Barrett could own twins. And twins in Gore, if for anyone who doesn't know, are very rare and very valued. They have a lot of value because, of course, they look the same. They are basically like identical. But I've pretty much made Suzaku and Luca a pair of Japanese twins who are from Earth. So, at the moment, for those who are currently there in Telnus, Luke is still available. Suzaku is happily taken by our lovely emissary. But Gore is actually a roleplay that I do in IMVU. And we go by the 34 books of John Norman. John Norman is the author of the Gorian books. So go look him up if you do want to read them. They're a good read. I'm on, I think, the 11th book? I haven't read them in a while, but I think I've read up to the 11th book. Oh, there's 35. There you go then. There's 35. He writes too many novels. But no, if any of you guys are actually really interested in, and you are in IMVU, then go hit up my fellow leaders, which are Madame Venora, known as Venora Skylac Maker. We have Lily of Telnus as well. So go hit those guys up, and they can sort you out with all of the information you need, what you need to get started, and what possible roles. I mean, you could even shadow in there if you want to get a basic idea of it. So if I'm not on Final Fantasy, you know where I am. I'm probably in Telnus. There you go. Venora, Chief Emissary of Telnus. Scarlet member as well. She is a warrior, so don't piss her off. Otherwise, she'll be dangerous. Ah. There you go. Let's see who's online. Not many. Let's see who's doing the PvP today. Oh, it's taking about 30 minutes. Screw that. And I'm going back to Ildershire. See? Don't mess with Benora, she's armed and dangerous. Don't. I was gonna say, she's armed and dangerous. Don't mess with her. Yep, there you go. Don't mess with her. She has connections. Now I can actually go get my boots. So I got 7, I need 3 more. What can I do to get poetics? One thing, I gotta turn the music back onto the game because it's actually quite quiet. Poetics. I don't want to do a raid. Unless I must. I've done that this week. Well, let's go and do a leveling real quick. Because then I can show you one of my favorite dungeons. Ah. DPS. Go on, give us another DPS. 1. 2. Brain. You're in, boys. Let's go. Oh, monkey. Silly monkey. Oh! Thank you, wind up, potato. Went and got the key for us. Let's go get this done and get some levels. Nicely done, peeps. I know they can't hear me, but that was good. Oh, where are we going now? Oh my. See, wind up potato, found some I missed. I think he's trying to keep me on my toes. Or he's trying to level up. Or both. Oh, of course. Get him off me, you dick. Right. Before I close down the stream, I'm going to show you one of the prettiest dungeons I've ever been in. But first, we're going to do my quest. So let's get our Gunbreaker quest done. And we're going to Uldar. So let's go to Uldar, and we need to go to the tavern. So we're going to this lovely place. The walls that surround the city remind me of my homeland. We built it as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not that it made much difference in the end. Oh, not this again. Perhaps you could lighten the mood by sharing our recent bit of good news? Ah, yes! It looks like we've found our next client. Nothing's been decided about our lady named Uriel. Nothing's been decided, but a lady named Uriel is waiting for us near the gates of Thol. We'll meet you there. So we're going to the market. We've got some more paladins here. That's good. And the markets are absolutely packed. Jesus. Never seen a market fucking packed. That's for sure. Right, where's our guy? You're the bodyguards, right? We need your help. It's my husband. After he walked out, I thought I'd seen the last of him, but now you've got to keep him away from us. Ah, I'm not sure we're qualified to settle domestic disputes. Radovan, this sounds serious. Hear her out, would you? Very well, my apologies. Please continue. His name is Geraint. His name's Geraint. He won't leave us alone. And he keeps jumping out to harass us. When we're by ourselves. If we were to go outside the city gates, I'm sure he'd follow us. And when he does, I want you to scare him off. I doubt he'll show himself if he sees you have bodyguards. So we'll wait somewhere nearby. When the moment is right, we'll give him a fright he won't forget in a hurry. Yes, that ought to work. Tim. Yes, that ought to work. Tim and I will leave through this gate so you can find a hiding place. It's time that bastard, excuse my language, learned his lesson. Time to get my trusty steed out. Remember, we've got the boy to think about. I'd rather not cut a man down in front of his own son, but I will if I have to. You follow my lead. Get away from her. What? Who the bloody hells are you? Friends of Auriel. Now walk away while you still can. But I only want what's best for my boy. Your boy? You got no right to call him that. He belongs to me. This is your final warning. Bother them again, and you won't live to regret it. Ha-ha! That'll teach him. And you were wonderful. Worth every gil. Thank you so much. It was our pleasure. Although there wasn't much for you to do, your presence lent weight to my words. But most importantly, the client was satisfied with our work. Yes, She did seem rather pleased with herself. Listen, you two. There's not time to explain, but we have to follow that woman. Hell bells. When Sophie gets one of her hunches, there's no stopping her. Why would she bring Tim all the way out here? What are we supposed to do with the runt like this? If we fed him up, he might be worth something one day. She's selling her own child? We've got to stop them. Wait, is that... Enough of this. Stay away from my son. Son, you should have kept it out of this, mate. Too late now. Quickly, we've got to help them. Huh? Not now. Alexandra, it's up to you. Uh-oh. That was bad. I done fucked up. Oops. Oh crap. Checking my controller real quick. Full! Yeah! I absolutely done failed that. Normally I don't, I pressed the wrong cooldown. That was my problem. There's one specific cooldown where I lose, where I go up to 1 HP. Wait. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck off then. You saved us. How can I ever... Daddy! Alexandra, I let you down. I let everyone down, but Sophie... What happened here? I knew from the moment I met Oriel, there was something not quite right. Hold on, I fucked that up. I knew from the moment I met Oriel there was something not quite right about her. It wasn't until later I realized she's a summonous addict. Once it takes hold, it changes you. She was able to keep her addiction hidden from most, but not from me, and probably not from her family either. Yes, I known for a while, but I had no idea she'd do something like this. Gods, if I hadn't started gambling, this wouldn't have happened. My debts had spiraled beyond my control, and she ran to get away from me, to start a new life with our son. The shock of losing them made me realize I couldn't live like that anymore. So I vowed to turn my life around, and I worked my fingers to the bone to repay the money I owed. But by the time I finally found the courage to track down Oriel, it was too late. She made new friends, the wrong sort of friends, and had to resort to God's only know what to make ends meet. I'd become too much to bear, and summonness was her only escape. Nothing else matters to her, not even her own child. So you see, it wasn't only my life I'd ruined. I made her who she is today. That's why I don't have it in me to hate her. What will you do now? I plan to send her to Frondale's frontistery. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. Frondale's frontistery. They can treat people like Oriel, although it costs more than most folks can afford. My savings should cover it, for a short while at least. We'll take it one day at a time, and see how she responds to the treatment. I know she may never recover, but I can't give up on her. Obviously, she's in no fit state to look after Tim, so he'll be living with me. You could have been killed confronting those slavers. If you wind up dead, there'll be no one left to look after the boy. From now on, you'll have to think before you act. I will, I swear it. Thank you all for everything you've done. Poor child. Sophie, quick thinking may have saved him on this occasion, but I fear his hardships are far from over. I, on the other hand, only succeed in disgracing myself again. It's not your fault, Radovan. I think you owe Alexandra an explanation, though. Yes, if we are to fight side by side, there is something you should know. Though I served as an Imperial conscript for a time, after I disobeyed a direct order, I was sentenced to solitary confinement for more than a decade. Like many of the inmates, I was forced to wear a Magitech collar. The Wanderers could use them to administer a severe electric shock anytime they pleased, and please them it did. The paralysis would have eventually wore off, but even now, years after removing the collar, my whole body will suddenly seize up. It's as though the pain never left me and could reawaken at any moment. Thankfully, my condition appears to have improved somewhat since leaving the Empire. Perhaps one day I will be free of it, but until then, there's no telling when it might strike. Radovan saved my bacon more times than I can count, so it's only fair that I do the same for him. We've been through thick and thin ever since the first time we've met in that Garlean girl. I was awaiting execution along with the other captured members of the Resistance, as well as various insurgents and undesirables. Among them were several somnus addicts, even the Imperial girl, though even in an Imperial girl, there is ways to get your hands on it. When I saw Ariel, I couldn't put my finger on it at first, but she had the same look in her eyes as those lost souls. Anyway, where was I? So Radovan has been meaning to escape ever since he was first imprisoned, and was secretly digging a tunnel a few ilms each night over the course of about 10 years. The only thing was, it went the wrong way. Then one night he suddenly burst through my wall. Why did you have to tell her that? You know I'm far from proud of my miscalculation. Well, things worked out in the end, didn't they? The other inmates made such a racket when you came crashing in. It drew the attention of the wardens, and all hell broke loose. In the confusion of Radovan and I forced our way past the guards, and by some miracle we managed to avoid their searchlights, and we finally were free. Free to return to my wife and child, to my homeland. Or so I thought. While I've been rotting away in Garleon's cell, everything I knew and everything I loved had been taken from me. I should have been there. But I couldn't even... Yeah, enough of this. We've spoken over long as it is. Well then, where to next? I think I've had my fill of Odar. What say we try out our luck in Limsa Lamensa? I'm sure a change of scenery will do us a world of good. Yes, I like the sound of that. Let's reconverse at the Adventurers Guild, at the local Adventurers Guild. Well, that was cool. So we're going to the pirate city of Limsa Lamensa. Let's go. Are we going to a tavern? No, it's the Drowning Wench. Yeah, the Drowning Wench. Well, let's go to the Drowning Wench. Let's go see Radovan. What do you think? Sophie doesn't feel so much. A city founded by pirates? Now there's a terrible idea, if I ever heard one. With all the cutthroats running rampant, I'm surprised there's anyone left. But what about those views? The sea breeze? There'll be plenty of time to enjoy ourselves once we've got a few more gil in our pockets. Alexandra, we're still waiting for word from the guild, so perhaps you should find somewhere for a few practice swings in the meantime. Level 65, folks! Now time for the most beautiful dungeon in the game, which I will show you now. It's known as the Shisui Tides Dungeon. Excuse me. No one heard anything. Aww. The Shui of Violet Tides. Let's go, folks. I'm really excited for this. No, I'm gonna go change my top. Being in part armor and a part this is not fitting. So let's go change our top. Here we go, folks. We're in. Crab sticks, anyone? Bless him. One of the poor Lalafels just put... Is it me or am I lagging? Because she's really quick. I think I need to slow down for him. Bless him. I think I'm going too fast for the little ones. Aww. Look at that for tank gear. That's awesome. Oh, bless. That's so cute. Oh, little pals are the best. You blow them a kiss and they always blush. I'm going in again. Fuck it. One more time. Just once. Just one more time. I ate about 6-ish, but I will have a snack at the fairly later. I'll have a snack before I go to bed. Like I normally eat while I play, so I'm okay. No worries, Mom. I was gonna say I've been streaming for about... I was gonna say it's about midnight here, but I'm still raring to go. And on that note, guys, I'm gonna get some leveling up done, and I will stream tomorrow. So catch up with me next time. Bye. So